Hey there, welcome to my stream. I can't really sit on my throne all day, I have still a lot of work to do. In my castle, don't see the day I've finished furnishing it today for something different. Finally, I do have to get out of it for a little bit. I do have to gather just a couple more resources. I still have a lot of things in my storage room actually. Give me a moment. Hey there, welcome to my stream. I did have to shut myself in the background. Alright, that's better like this. I do have to go back to my storage room and get ready to go out. I have to go to my favorite place to get gossamer. Here around this area it's good enough to get more of that thing. I need to craft more silk because I've spent a lot lately. So yesterday I finally finished most of the bedrooms from my trolls, and my own bedroom actually too. And I'm just missing a couple of decorations in there that I will be leaving for the end. I still need to get this big living room, okay, and the parts nearby done, of course, and just a couple more rooms and I probably should be done with most of the things. Give me a moment. Ah, okay, that's better. I needed to cough. And something done on the top of my head too. Today I really want to start working finally on this. Oh, oops. That happens. It shouldn't happen, but it happened. And I still have a few other empty rooms I have to work on. Maybe I should leave some empty space for the sorcery stations from the patch 3.0, or I will be placing them outside of the base. That's also not a bad idea. Still need to finish the decorations from some of the crafting stations rooms too. So still a lot of work, yes, but it was further from happening. Yes, this area should be like an open area for like a garden or something like that. Finally, yesterday I've added my throne up there to look over my trolls, my dancers down here. Makes me feel important, yes. And about the pool room, which I love, I'll be adding around here like some lights, maybe plants at the bottom of the pool. Yes, that's gonna be possible here. Everything is possible. Okay, and we'll see how it goes. I'm really enjoying this part. This is pretty much the center of my base. Let's go for a little swim. Really cool. How have I added the lights at the bottom with the PP mod? Yep, it's possible. Unfortunately, it stopped being updated, but let's see how long it lasts, you know, compatible in the game. We don't know yet, but we'll see. And I've added a few things from the Beyond Decor mod, maybe a couple of things from the Ember Light mod you'll see. Also, the fourth mod that I have installed, yes, it's just 4 mods, no more than that, is the Better Trolls mod, but I'm adding also as much as possible official mods from the base game and the DLCs too, and nothing more than that, okay? Alright, what's missing here? Just my dancers, the statues, figurines, maybe a few more lights too, because it's kind of dark still. But look how cozy it feels to be here. And maybe a few more tapestries, we'll see. Wall decorations and plants, lots of plants. This place needs definitely some green, okay, some nature. And of course the alchemist's room needs some work. I'm waiting for the new patch also to add the new alchemist decor. So yeah, a lot of stuff. There's a tannery there, small room. So let's go, yes, upstairs. And I really like this area here. There's no rooftop on purpose. It's just a passage to the next area. And I still get a little confused in this place because I get lost quite a lot, which is not surprising from me, but it happens part of the time, really. couldn't expect anything else from me, really. And I guess I have not... What is this noise? It's probably the neighbors or something outside. It's normal from here. I hate living in the city, that's all. So let's stick with a stream subject, the game. And I already had my lunch on the breakfast time. Sometimes I do that, so all I have to go for today is just probably bathroom breaks, getting more water if my water glass gets empty, or warming up the lunch for boyfriend when he arrives to have lunch, and with taking a short break. That's all. Other than that, hopefully I don't have any more interruptions unless I get a call on my phone. It's real life, that's all. So other than that, I hope no more stuff. I can't wait for the stability restrictions multiplier that will arrive with the patch 3.0 to be implemented, so I can really get rid of this pillar I had to add yesterday because low stability here. Okay, my base is unstable as my life, but yeah. So storage room, all you see scattered around here is temporary. So yes, so let's just show all the things that I have on my inventory currently here, so I can get ready to go out for a bit finally. Travel a bit through the map. Hey Samantha, welcome to my stream. I hope you enjoy my content, and wish you are having a good day or night wherever you are. I'm just gonna get a bit geared up so I can kill a few spiders, steal their spider webs, and make more silk, so I can keep going with my castle decoration a little more. And I also need to grab some more plants because I need to really get my garden done. And no more space, of course. It's a bit confusing right now, but let's hope I can get things more organized soon. Of course, in my main chests here, everything is separated properly. I love organization. So only the chests scattered around here are temporary for the things that I have to put around the base, that's all. Then they will be gone. This. Just need to drink some water. Give me a moment. All right. I probably will try some berries. I prefer to honey, even though I have an almost infinite supply of honey, but I mean, I can deal with the honey anyway. So I do have these, maybe these are the ones that are less heavy, because I have a specialist armor now, so let's go with a better one. Better option is this. Yep. I don't need to take a lot of stuff with me. I'm just gonna grab a few resources, that's all. And still, I like to be prepared anyway. Just need this and this. Might not need much more than this. Even though my attributes are currently horrible, because I'm in a building and farming mood, so that's why I'm going with this right now. Very low grit, unfortunately, but I usually keep just resetting my attributes points part of the time, but that's okay. I probably won't change right now. Just I can dodge and run while being fully encumbered with these attributes perks. Okay, the encumbrance perk. When over encumbered, I can dodge and move at full speed. I'm glad that the developers will keep this perk around, even with a full revamp on the attributes, which is cool. Let me read. Out of curiosity, do I think sorcery is useful for battle or very situational? I'd say it's kind of situational, because you will still depend most of the time of the use of force, let's say with a melee and maybe some ranged combat in a certain way if you are more of an archer. You know, I think sorcery is like a second-hand help, because while being a sorcerer, in like especially for the offensive and defensive spells, most of the defensive spells in the offensive, which are not a lot of them right now, you have like 3 offensive spells. It is required from you to be very corrupted, and that means that you are physically weak. So it's not very beneficial for combat, because the enemies can really take the best of you. You can get easily killed. And even if you corrupt your perks, that means that you are like very corrupted, and that requires sorcery, the use of sorcery, to be corrupted, because you're gonna get into ritual magic to get soul essences. So it's like it can be useful in terms of being a little more powerful in terms of dealing extra damage to your enemies, but then you cannot defend yourself that much. So it's like it's very optional. It's midly useful, but not as much as you would think. If you think in spells like the summon that undead, it's more, the fog is more useful than the undead enemies from that spell. The undead enemies are very weak, which makes them useless in terms of PvP. It's more for PvE. But still, the fog allows you to evade from combat, but it's not very useful. The time that you spend casting the spells, it's a disadvantage. And for example, the lightning storm spell, it's more useful even than the darkness spell and the fog, the undead fog. The lightning storm really does cause damage to your enemies' followers and their bases. It's a good raiding thing. Okay, a good raiding tool. However, in combat, it may not be very convenient if you are already into combat. So you have to use it properly. So I think I still will go for the old combat with swords and hammers and such instead. So it's not very useful unless you do it in the right timing, or unless you have like a friend that is a sorcerer and is helping you. Maybe go for the rituals instead of the spell casting. The rituals for like corrupting a bit of the perks and not going very corrupted is more useful. If you want to be a little more stronger in terms of strength and such. So it's not totally useful, it's just midi useful, because it will make you physically weak. Sorry for my long answer, but that's all I can tell. It's like still a little underwhelming in a way. Maybe it's better for like utility, but not while you are already under combat. Maybe before you really approach your enemies, before they see you, it will be more useful if you are already, before you start going into combat. Before they see you, it will be useful if you attack first. If you are already inside the combat, don't use sorcery at all. Oh, I'm glad you saw it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I think it is important to spread the word about that spell because if the developers don't adjust it, however, you know, all I do, all I test is usually under the single player, but I changed the game settings to the PvP settings, okay, like I was in the PvP server, so I turn on the building damage. So let's go maybe how do we have this here? It's on the, sorry, I feel little sick right now. Well, it's still on here, right? So in the general we have the can damage player on structures. I turn this on usually. I have this off here. I have it on before, I don't know why, but I have that on there with the normal settings, with the default settings to be more realistic as possible, because in the regular PvP server that's what you have. You have the thing set on. So I don't think it's different from a single player session when you have this on. You can damage your own structures as normal. If you summon avatars, you can damage them, deal the same damage you hold in an online server. Sometimes things kind of don't work that well in online and single player. I don't know why, but it's the game flaws, but it should work as intended anyway. The Lightning Storm spell has been very concerning because it takes down easily tier 3 pieces as it takes down tier 1. So I'm still trying to test things differently, and if you don't put like lots of layers on your rooftop and on the sides of the base, or if you don't build things under caves, and there are like pretty much almost like no shelters in many places. For example, in the Alcita there, in comparison in the Exiles, but still those places will be taken over by groups of people and such. So I'm very concerned about that spell right now, but because you can just cast that spell multiple times after a while, even if you are physically weak. So I hope the developers balance things over time, even after the patch will be out, because it will be very soon. They announced it, so anyway, I don't know. When it comes to attacking players and such, you can counter attack that spell with other spells summoned in that area. But yes, I felt like it was important to talk about that spell, so thank you so much for watching it. I will still keep testing out it out because things keep changing. So I don't really know. I'm not concerned about myself using that spell because I just play most of the time in my own session. Once in a while I go to community servers, but it's rarely nowadays. However, I'm gonna use it carefully or I can kill most of my pets that are not leveled up. It's still like underwhelming if you are like in the middle of camp or something and the enemies are already attacking you, but it is, if a spell is well used, it can be very useful. Other than that, I think I'm not gonna use half of the spells, just part of them. Like maybe the Lightning Storm is like quite fun, and maybe the Demon Bat, because I don't like to climb things up that much, and a couple of them to allow me to harvest resources easily. Other than that, I don't like to be corrupted all the time, and maybe the ritual spell sometimes, but I will probably use more the ability of being able to choose things through the building menu and of course use different builds than here on the attributes and study better the changes of the attributes towards the armor pieces, and many things will change. It's gonna be a lot of work for the wiki team and the modders too, that came up with a bunch of different mods and different armor pieces. It's gonna be a lot of work for them. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Other than that, I think it's gonna be a good change. And yes, let's see for how long the developers will keep supporting the game. You're hoping to play as a sorceress in PvE. Sounds fun, actually. I hope also new spells will come up to the game. I feel like they will be adding more spells through the time, we'll see. You wonder if you can just depend on your trolls with lots of authority. I think you can, because even if they will, of course, they are going to nerf the trolls' health points, you can actually customize more your followers, of course, and you have like a new elixirs to empower them. If your character is more powerful, it will give them more power. It will give more power to your followers too, to your active followers. And also depends of the type of perks that you will choose in the authority. If you don't choose the war party perk in the end, in the final perk, you can choose another perk that will allow your current follower to depend on your current attributes too, which I find it better than going with multiple followers, because sometimes they get on the way. Even with the Better Trolls mod, which I find to be a fantastic mod, but you don't have to go with this mod even if you don't want to, if you play on the PC in this case, of course. So I've tested it out, and even though I have to look more after my troll to pay attention to not die easily to enemies, I find that it is a pretty good change in a certain way, even though most people don't agree with the troll nerf. I kind of like it in a way, you know, but yes, things, our followers have become a little more weak, but that's because our characters need to be the strongest ones, and I kind of agree on that. But yes, I hope this changes for the best. No problem, I'm here to answer to anything I know so far. You're scared of killing your trolls. Yes, don't ever cast this, I mean accidentally. I know that this isn't supposed to for us to cast spells accidentally. I already did it because I'm very clumsy. You have to take a few steps until you are able to cast spells accidentally, but it can still happen, and you can forget that you have your trolls and your pets near you, so be very careful. I'm gonna try not to play around with any spell, to be honest, or a few spells near my base. And I have all my pets here. I'm gonna show you soon, so that's gonna be a mess if I do that. Even so, I do have to be careful while holding my arcane staff here, because I know that I'm dangerous. I don't want to go run into that ever here. So I'm gonna just switch the equipment and be ready to go out for a bit finally. I need this. I think if I harvest the gossamer with one of these tools, I can grab more of it. So yes. Okay, I think I'm ready. I need to heal myself. I can just use this healing water skin. But yeah, I don't have currently the... Yeah, this passive health regeneration perk is one of my favorites, and I'm glad the developers will keep this perk around, and it will be the first vitality perk if you put points on it instead of the third one. Okay, so I have such a mess here. I actually want to bring my strongest troll, which is inside the base. But yes, even with one or just two trolls after me, after I'm fully leveled up, the game has turned to be easy here on Sipta. Sipta for me is much easier than the Exile lands. I keep dying of dungeons sometimes, so but I do have to travel back there for a few things eventually. Okay, no, not this. I want to select her. She's asleep. I'm not able to do anything. Remove, I don't want to... okay. Customize... oh, I can customize her here without having to go to the Ember Light vanity table. Okay, that's really cool. Can change her looks if I want to. Can I add to her any war paints? Maybe I can... ah, that's so cool. Nice, okay. Maybe another time. Okay, no more time to sleep. Maybe I'll add a few lights here too. Okay, I still have to do here. Still need to add things inside of this, of some of these towers. It's craziness. Sometimes less is more. Sometimes a smaller base will save you so much time, but not that I'm regretted about building this. I really like the base, but let's just hope I finish this thing this year, and I still have to build a proper place for all my pets, and yeah, whatever is going on here, no idea. And some of my pets are making strange noises. Okay, what else? Who else I'm gonna bring with me? Everyone is just mixed together. Okay. And I have a very badass looking rhino. Yes, I just need a couple more. Hey Brutus. Probably I need more of these puppies sometime. I know where to find them here. And the destroyer is fully leveled up. Maybe I can bring... Tuna is still on vacation. I used to bring with me, yeah, the rhino. I mean, I don't need pineapple now because since I have the encumbrance thing, of course, I'm not good at all right now to fight, but so I'm gonna go to an easy place anyway, so I don't need pack mules right now. I need a horse. Maybe I can bring Candyman with me. So, yep. And maybe that's all. I had a third human with me. But that's gonna be way too easy. Yeah, just need a horse. And that's it. Yeah, let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you for enjoying it. Thank you for your support. I appreciate knowing that. I hope I can keep doing more things. Not only streams, but also videos for a long time, or even longer time. Not only Conan, but even though my content has been very heavy on Conan lately for quite a long time now. But in more games too. Since I have plenty games waiting for me to come back to them. But yes, I really get stuck with my favorite game. So let's go up here right now, okay? plants. Of course, I'll be making more planters from other plants and also flowers, but I need a bunch of those for many places of my base because I like how green they are. Just for the contrast of those dark walls of my castle. I'm planning to do some things there in the backside of my base. On the yard or garden, whatever I call it. Then of course I'm gonna use some of those planters from the mod, but without the mod too. There are some cute flowers and the lotus flowers too from the base game. So there should be a bunch of hops plants around. Where the hell am I going? I need to go to the cliffs area. Ah, damn. Let's try not to fall here. Hops somewhere around. And there should be like plenty good spots. Maybe here. Those are just the berries. Yep. Thank you, Savage. Good to see you here again. Yeah, I appreciate the great feedback and the time taken to watch my things. Such a useful thing here. Always helpful, and it gives me, you know, helps me keep going with these things too. No matter how much people watching my things, at least there's always someone watching those. Always good. I need to keep my brain busy. So, okay, I see very bright bushes in the distance, but I think they are just trying to render, so we never know what kind of bushes are until I approach. So it's just the berry things. But I'll find those. Usually hops are like close to the evening thing. Whatever are the names. Yeah, I'm still far. I don't know why since I was already closer. The cliffs are there. Pets and okay, there are the living agent plants there or whatever, and then usually the hops are there's the undead in there. They're like really easy to put down, but I'm not up to fight them right now. There's ops, there are ops, so I'm really gonna fight these annoying creatures here. They have very low health points, but they are still a little tough because they are rocks after all.
You picked the wrong fight.
And these are just bones. My health is just so bad right now. Hey. And I can drink these. I can craft this so easily right now. So okay, I should have fixed this, but this will still last for what I'm gonna grab. Just not much. I can also grab some of these. Not sure how much I do have. Really, thank you everyone here. You've been too kind to me. And I'm getting grab plant material. I think this should be from Emberlight mod. Bright green. I'm not a fan of green color, but I really like this green from the hops. Very pretty. damage. Thank you for showing up on my stream. Few more hops. Maybe I have already enough seeds, but I always like to have extra than having enough. You know, my enough is never enough, so let me see. Only 10 hop seeds, so it's just yeah. It's dropping very little amount of seeds. See how many hops do I have? I need the seeds to make the hops planters. I don't know how many hops planters I want, so... And this is almost breaking. Why I did not fix this Aldario sickle? I feel kind of dumb now. I'll probably have another type of kit in this one and not those kits that make it last longer. This sucks so much. Well... may have enough for the yard on the back of the base, at least back, but still inside. Did I just see that tree being destroyed by itself? Maybe it's despawning to give a place for a new one. That's interesting. It's getting a bit dark. I didn't even fix my glowing stick again. I have 2 of them, but I guess the other one needs to be fixed too. Yeah, guess I'm just gonna ride the horse. And go and approach the cliffs. I'm probably must be not closer, but almost. I'm just gonna turn on the light for a little bit. Guess I wasn't very prepared as I thought I would. I'm just not prepared anymore for going out. Silly, but it happens. Okay, more hops. Yeah, getting all the things except the seeds. Maybe if I grab them, I get like common seeds from the plant fiber. Okay, hop seeds. I have 20 now. I'm just gonna try my luck. He dropped Cimmerian steel test, not bad. Hey Steel, how are you? Good to see you here. Hey yellow boy. Yes, I'm farming for a few things that I need to keep furnishing my base, that's all. Finally, I've got out of my base after such a long time. I have to. You have EEWA. pretty good mod, I've heard. I still have to study it better because it's something that I had installed but never got deeply into it. And ancient sorcery, red. Good to see you, everyone here. Welcome everyone to my stream. Good to have a bunch of activity in my live chat. I will try to catch up with things as much as possible, alright? I also need some stones. How are you still today? Well, I think the developers just updated the dev kit, but I guess the modders have a lot of work on their hands. Of course, depending on the mods, okay? Not so intrusive mods, let's say, that need little maintenance, don't need like a lot of changes because of the patch, okay? Depends on the mods, really. I've seen old mods that haven't been updated since a long time ago, and they are still working nicely, like mods, let's say the mods that allows you to have a bigger field of view. You can actually zoom out from your character a lot. I've been like using that mod for a long time. That probably doesn't need to change like at all because it doesn't touch on things that developers will change. But then mods that, of course, mods that bring like a lot of new items and especially gear things and weapons because of the properties, some of the things, not for example the negative effects, but these things, okay, things that will work towards your extra points here will change slightly and such. Maybe the modders will have some work. Things that will touch on the core features, the modders will have work. So it's probably gonna be a bit of a mess in the beginning, but I hope with the time it will be less chaotic. I don't understand almost jack when it comes to Conan Exiles modding. I wish I did, but the dev kit and such, it just it occupies a lot of space, so and it is time consuming to learn about modding on these games, so that's why I barely got into it, unfortunately, so I avoid it at all costs right now. But yes, I do hope things get a little more balanced and controlled through the time soon. It's easy said than done, but yes, let me again read. You've been busy. Oh, okay. You need to make a start on the old map again. Okay. I hope things run well once you get started there too. Once I finish my journey, which will take a long time, of course, I do have to go back to the Exiles during this journey again to run into the dungeons there too, of course, and grab more trolls as well. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. I may have to take a small break from the normal gameplay in this game because I do have to go back to other games as well. I have work tomorrow. This weekend is going to work in the distant base after your decay disaster. Oh, but you still have your current bases, right? And your jackpot from the other time, right? Don't tell me you lost those things, did you? I don't like the decay timers on any games of this sort because I have to babysit things or I'm forced to log back in, so I try to avoid that at all costs. Patch was supposed to give some of the potions above. Well, actually, unfortunately, I've tested and actually I have a video for that, but I can say that the potions, some of the potions will still work towards, like the vitality potion will still work towards the vitality, even though it doesn't give you directly the buffs for the vitality, because nothing will work towards the extra points here. It will still work towards your health points, which also makes sense. The strength, the for example, the potion or elixir that will used to work towards the strength will still make you strong, but will work towards the strength weapons. It will make you deal more damage against enemies because of those specific weapons, so kind of makes you stronger in a certain way, because it will allow you to make more damage against enemies if you are using the proper weapons to do so. For example, but some elixirs will just suffer some changes. Of course, I can open quickly on the test life to show you that if you want, the accuracy potions won't work towards the accuracy anymore. They will just make you deal concussive damage against enemies. And there's a new elixir too. The lotus potions are kind of they can work towards giving you extra buffs too. Some of them have become worse than before. Don't use the black potion, the black lotus elixir. Some of the things you just hit or miss. They are like kind of lucky. The crimson lotus powder can do bad things, can do nothing, or it can do something good. The grey lotus elixir used to do something cool, now not so cool, or it is okay. Now what happens with the elixirs is that if you take something for the strength, is that it will work toward the strength, but if you take something while under the another elixir effect, the other elixir will cancel the current effect. It doesn't happen right now, but after the patch it will happen. Now if you eat something that will give you the exact same buff, it will stack with the elixir effect, which is cool. But yes, the elixirs kind of do the same thing as the lotus potions. It will cancel the effect of each other. So it's like they did not improve the potions, they kind of did some small alterations to them, but they did not make them better. Let me see. On Twitter say 3 so soon. Yeah, but their soon is like soon when it's ready. Trolls still viable during purge. I mean, they should still be viable, but they do have a cut on their health points. So you still have to look after their health more. And also it will depend on your status. If you are like strong enough and if you have like enough authority points, it will like they will depend of how strong you are too. I didn't test the purge on the patch 3.0, so guess the purge will work the same way after the patch, okay? But I don't think they have fixed the purge problems, okay, the bugged issues with the purge, because they did not mention anything about the purge. However, you just have to look after more about your trolls. Of course, if you have the benefits of having more than extra follower, okay, but you still have to defend your base. If you have like the undead followers, they will also help you defending your base too, but I guess nothing much has changed towards the purge thing. It will work the same way. It's just the fact that your followers, your trolls, received a cut on the health. Just the rest, you just have to defend it the same way, that's all. You just have to make your trolls stronger, level them up as fast as you can to make them stronger, and check their attributes more carefully and their perks as well, okay? That's all I tell you. The best way of being prepared for this patch is to level yourself up and level your trolls up as much as you can, because you're gonna need it. And be careful going to certain camps, to certain big camps in both maps. Here I only found one place where the new event is going to start. Should be here, okay? in the Lay Shrine of the Fiends or in the drone. I think it's on the Fiends. Back in the Exiles, it's in 4 spots in 4 big camps. The new events, at least, I won't say the Grave Matters, but the other few events that's gonna happen are a bit tough to defeat. Some of them, at least, because of the enemies. Need to answer a call. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, I'm just gonna warm up the lunch for my boyfriend. I will reply to you soon. I will catch up with the rest of the chat. Give me just a second, okay? Alright, I'm back. It was pretty dark here. Okay. Hey buddy, how are you? Let me see if I can catch up with the rest of the chat while trying to approach to the area with the spiders. Hey Andre, how are you? Good to see you back here. You still got your jackpot. Well, at least something good. Okay, let me see. Okay, we have a puma here. It's gone. Maybe I can get its head for a trophy. Okay, if you hear something screeching, is a microwave. And my archer has 90,000. Yes, Candyman has 90,000. Yeah, it's kind of noisy. It is, let me see. I'm trying to remember the name. I think it's Ulrich the Cursed. Yeah, it's Ulrich the Cursed. And I think she's Frida, so she's a named troll, but it's not the Lindsay, so. Yeah, it's just the cursed trolls you can find in the Allow Septa. But for sure there are named trolls somewhere. Let me do something to the microwave. It's just this crazy noise that it's doing. It shouldn't be. I don't use the microwave that much. Already cooked before, but in the morning. But I'm just eating something up. Hang on, I'm sorry. I'd rather heat up stuff on the stove, but okay. Let me see. From what you can make out, only the trolls following me are affected by the authority. Yes, only active followers, exactly. Yeah, but still it's good how you will be able to customize them a little more. For example, if you use the elixir of my no, it's elixir of something. I have videos for that. Here you will be able to customize this. So as you can see, my character's perks are not that great right now, but then they will if I reroll the perks eventually. But yes, and the accuracy will be gone too. So we'll see how it goes, really. As long as they are able to balance things, and if it requires adjustments, I hope they do it through the time. Hey, it's Collie, good to see you here. I am okay enough to stream. Thank you for asking. How about you? Welcome back. Is there going to be content if you don't want all that magic stuff? You don't like sorcerer stuff, and totally understandable. It's not something that I was looking for, but looks like it's part of the lore too. It's totally optional. You don't have to use it, buddy. Actually, it's very optional. Sorcery is something that you don't have to use while in combat. You can still play the game as it was before, which is great. For example, there is a place where you can learn basic sorcery in the map. You don't have to go there. It's very alternative, so it's something that you don't have to use to progress in the game, which is great news, okay, buddy? However, for example, the attributes points, you don't have to corrupt your perks, which will involve sorcery to be stronger. Okay, so of course perks corruption will make you stronger in a certain way, but weaker physically. You have to be corrupted for that, and you know that corruption sucks, so it's good that it is alternative, and since the spells can be something alternative too, you don't have to go for them, and the ritual stuff and the dark stuff, which can be crappy for many, so you don't have to go for those. You can always look for the other cool features, such the new building system, the creative mode, and the okay, finally stop. And for example, the attributes revamp and the trolls things, and many other fixes. For example, no more rain indoors, which I found that is still not flawless, and no more grass through the foundations too, and other things. I do hope after the age of sorcery is done, I wonder which other things are going to be added to the game, not related to sorcery, because it's not my thing either, not my cup of tea at all, but it's something that the developers really wanted to add it in the game, so guess we have to deal with that. But it's something very optional. I don't like it either, even though it can be fun for many, but you can skip it. So as I said, it's great that it's optional and not demanding for a combat or anything. No problem. It's something really that it's not totally replaceable. It cannot replace the brutality of weapons or anything else. Which is great, because I don't like it either, even though I may use it for like a second-hand thing, but I'll probably forget that it even exists at a point. But I felt terrified in the certain way, but I loved it with a sacrificial stone even. It's so freaking dark. Yep. Yes, I guess there's like no morals in this game overall, so what could be next in this game? Oh, is that Black Ice? Ah, it's a boss, okay. I don't have the dodge key binding again. Maybe I disabled it again for taking some screenshots with the Ansel from many videos, so that's why I cannot have the dodge. But it's done. They are kinda almost armless for me at this point. It's so dark. Let me... Okay. Cool. Oh no, what am I doing? Wrong tool. Crystal. Right, it drops even oil. Potion of natural learning. These potions are usually timed. What a waste. It resets fits points if I wanna go for those like quickly. But since I don't want to get rid of this encumbrous thing, I'm not gonna go for those, okay? I'm not gonna get into like a very tough dungeons right now, so I'm not gonna take these. These will just expire. What waste? I can actually craft these. I have the Midnight Alchemist feat unlocked at this point, so that's a no for me right now. But I really rather go with these potions of natural learning than really with a Yellow Lotus potion. I don't like it a bit, so it's really cool that these bosses once in a while, very rarely, can drop this. You have to be lucky to find these bosses sometimes around this place. Sometimes I can find these dropping from this eastern side of the map. It's really cool to have these dropping sometimes when you don't have the Midnight Alchemist feat unlocked. Okay, Scully. And that's... Let me... Where is it? Guess we don't have the... Okay, there's a bear hug. Virtual hug. Back. You're looking forward to the increased stability perk on the building. I had, I think it's 25% there on the expertise still, yeah. Yeah, just in case you keep playing on the officials, so you wanna go for that while you are building. Of course, if you reset your attributes, then your previously placed structures won't suffer the new like, if you reset it, your previously built structures will keep the 20% extra stability, which is pretty cool. They have this memory thing. Yeah, really cool. I didn't explain myself pretty well, but I hope you understood. I have a video for that too. So that then it was like, cool, that's a couple of mods you can get rid of. Yeah. Virtual hugs, so only. Yeah. Virtual hugs are always safer. Okay, let me just check something on the kitchen very quickly, and then I think we're almost approaching the spiders. Yeah, I'm taking a while. I have a horrible fear of spiders. And they should fear me too very soon. Okay, be right back. I really like this Silent Legend saddle on the horse. I think this comes from the Riders of Iboria. However, developers did something. It has extra benefits in comparison with the base game things. Shouldn't have, but the wiki has a comparison in terms of like speed and other things and such. You can check the comparisons there of the saddles. I think I like the choice that I've done, not only for the looks but also the benefits. It's just a small difference, I guess, but I think I've done a good choice on this horse. Give me just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Yes, of course, you can always reset the stats. They will ruin the game for us if we were not allowed to reset the stats. Of course, I'm not gonna ever probably choose that perk because I will probably always keep my settings with the stability settings, the stability restrictions off to 0. You know how I am, I hate using pillars to just keep the stability of my base proper, so use the Silent Legend saddle too, because you do a lot of fighting with your horse. Yeah, that's cool. I wanted to have like stamina and such, but yep, let me see. It has, I don't usually go with I go more, no, I want to go to the inventory. I usually check here. It's more because of the sprinting endurance and such, but I usually go to the wiki more if I take this. I was just I usually check this more, but yes, because of the no, the armor comes from somewhere else. But anyway, it's fully leveled up. Too bad it cannot defend itself except for like running away from enemies. But yeah, it's just a horse anyway. Yes, it looks pretty cool. I wish we could actually dye the armor too. It's part of the game, buddy. Give me just a moment. I actually forgot to bring a bed with me, but I don't think I'll need it here. I guess I need to get more water and a snack. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Right, it's actually almost daytime, so I don't have to use the glowing stick that much, even though it's still a bit dark. Alright, let's see if I don't miss anything on the chat. Sylvester Stallion has afraid of spiders, not as much as I do, but doesn't know how to fight in this case, so... Are you talking to me, Scully? Oh, look. The spider mummy with its bubble butt. It's the most horrifying thing. Why did the developers have to add spiders to this game? Why every of my favorite game has spiders in it? I swear I don't like spiders, but yeah, it said that they kill other insects, but I still have to get upset with other insects, so they don't kill enough insects. They all are also other insects, so they stay on my way. Forgot which tool is the best to grab gossamer from them. It's for sure not this one. Maybe this, but I don't think so.
Gods take you!
The bright joy of
And he drops wood. So strange. Clearly it's not this one, but there are a lot of gossamer notes around here. See. Yeah, clearly not this tool. I needed really to have this one fixed. This sickle fixed. That really sucks. I don't think I have enough for an iron sickle. Here I have like 4 steel bars, but no iron bars. See, I needed Eldarium for fixing this, and I have it back home. Makes me feel a little useless now. Metal spatula, and name it Bug Smash. I think that will be a great idea. What I have like a bit more similar to that will be like the Grave Digger. I mean, I can try the Grave Digger, which is useful too against spiders. That's also funny. I can try another one, please, but I think it just destroys it. Why does this destroy them? What a waste. This makes me having to handpick this. Yeah, I guess I do have to fix the sickle. And it has to be with the Eldarium bars, it's just not the King Eldarium. Otherwise I would have to go inside of this vault quickly. And that sucks. I traveled so far. Thank you so much, Scully, again. I will drown in compliments like that. Thank you. Okay. The jump. Why did the developers have to change their animation? I don't like jumping spiders. I hope next time they don't make flying spiders. Nope. Like this, only catch one gossamer from each node. It just useless. See, like this, it destroys it. It just, the proper tool is really the... I do have to go back home. No choice. Maybe once the new patch is out, I will have a transportory stone here and then another back home, so I can just teleport myself, but it ruins the immersion. Yeah, fast travel ruins the immersion. Yeah, I can grab like some brimstone from here and iron meanwhile, even though I have a bunch of these things back home, but complete waste doing this. Once I come back, this will be respawn. It will respawn eventually. Is enough. Okay, I'll use the Great Digger. Sure, we'll have Battle Spatula. Look at my attributes right now are terrible, so... Okay, goodbye still. Thank you for showing up and have a great day. Take care. Even the Crimson Lotus, I will grab it once I have my sickle fixed, okay? Not worth getting it now. Really? I'm really bad at this sometimes. All the time. No, I was just distracted. It's such a great spot, really. Oh yeah. One can deal a bunch of damage with that type of ultimate attack. That one belongs to the vault actually, but sometimes vault enemies can be walking around outside too. It drops sometimes loot, some sort of loot that you can only find inside of vaults. You're able to craft trophies if you unlock the feat with it inside the vault. I mean, yeah, those are the worst. Gross creatures, really. I'm not gonna go further. These are great places for a big variety of rare resources too. Developers really wanted us to evolve our characters fast here, since they were really planning to make this map more PvP focused, even though still heavy on PvE. But yes, that's why it's just so much easier to get this stuff in comparison with the Exiles. It takes a while to go up north without really dying, you know, because you don't have here to worry like at all with the temperatures to grab black ice and even star metal. So much more easy. It's like you see all of these nodes all together, it's a joke. In the Exiles it's so hard to get gold in a big amount. You have to swim down under the water to get gold stuff inside of the loot chests, or even grab some obsidian in chances to just drop bits of gold. It's craziness. And here you have like so many nodes around, and silver. You get silver so easily. It's just insane. I doubt it will kill the game, because everything in there is gonna be like alternative. It's not pay to win, so as long as it's not pay to win, of course it feels like it's gonna be a little intrusive, but I think like sorcery, it's gonna be optional. You can ignore it, but of course it will give like mixed feelings to people who will keep playing the game. Just a new form of monetization to help the game running, but I don't feel it's gonna kill it if the developers will do it in the right way, in my opinion. But it's a feature that I'm not really bothered with, because something that I don't care much is battle passes and microtransactions in games, because I barely use them. So, as long as they don't really force that into people. I mean, people go for those if they want to, but if it's all cosmetic and we have good alternatives for free, then it doesn't bother me. Ah, you do like Sipta more? I mean, I like both maps in their own way, but I think Exiles will be always more challenging. I do enjoy Sipta a lot, but I think I won't switch Exiles for Sipta. But yeah, I can tell that I do enjoy Sipta a lot, but not as much as Exiles. I do get tired of the Exiles more than Sipta though, but I still like Exiles a little more in a certain way. Just different maps, that's all. When I started to play Sipta, I felt like I was playing another game, but in the end you have to do the exact same things, you know, for the same purpose, so... And Exiles will always be our home, you know. There feels like I really needed a new thing. Sipta. Maybe that's why really I needed to see a new land. Of harvesting here, and I will be back home, and then when I come back all the Gossamer should be already in here. Wait, but not totally waste, okay? Get a bunch of things. I'm very thirsty fast. So crazy. Just slow survival, that's all. As usual. Yeah, it's a really cool addition there. Makes a lot of sense because it's the spider's lair after all. In a moment. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to use the feature, that's all. But of course, it feels frustrating to see like items in there that you're not able to grab and or don't see ever again. Like we won't be able to see the items after 3 months like ever again. If they could give us a chance to anyone who are not able to purchase things anymore. I forgot. Even if I can move fully encumbered because of the perk, the horse cannot, so let's do something. Maybe another time we could grab those things like after like max a year or something. Well, not the best idea, but it's up to the developers, I guess. But you know, the good thing is that the game is content rich, but yes, they have to keep the server's maintenance. Suppose maybe Tencent, maybe, oh, we don't know, I have no idea either. I know a lot of stuff, but I don't know what's going on. Maybe Tencent has pressured the developers to just keep profiting more, even though they have like the DLCs, you know, profiting, but maybe the sales weren't something enough for Tencent, who own Funcom right now, and they have to just you know, get some funds for Dune too, and if they want to keep paying properly the Conan Exiles team to keep, you know, going with the game and the servers, you know, just everything comes at a cost, and it's not cheap. So I think it was a way they managed to just talk with an expert, and they managed to implement this new form of monetization instead. I don't mind with the bazaar, with the shop. You can unpick things more. I like it, the old packs, the old DLCs. If they could allow us to pick the whole packs too, and the separate things through the shop. I like to have that option if I could afford those. Of course I cannot now, but if I wanted to have that option of the old DLCs too, which is not possible anymore, then, but if it was better. I see these things like in free to play games, you know, like Path of Exile developers do that thing very well because they have to profit in a way because they work so hard to keep the game up for years, and since the game is free to play, they need to profit in something, so they release actually only cosmetic stuff. The game is not pay to win, so they are doing it pretty well in my opinion. It takes a lot of work even to make a game like this, so keeps having enough content together. Of course, I never like to see like a lot of good stuff for the time, but if the games don't profit enough to keep being supported, then how they manage to get money for it, I don't know. But yeah, I don't like to have these microtransactions in games, but if they have to put it, as long as it's not intrusive, they know that someone will pay things anyway. But if I don't like it, I don't have to put any money into it. Or if people have it, criticize it, they don't have to play the game. That's all. Exactly. But if it's gonna kill the game, I hope it's not, okay? It will be a waste to just ruin in both sides, in both the community, if they ruin the game, or the developers to ruin the game. I hope they don't mess up with anything. It's such a sensitive subject, it's such a sensitive thing to put in the game. They know they are risking it, and I feel like even Dennis during the live streams, he was not comfortable talking about it. So it's a very risky thing to put in game. In such game, I don't think anyone was expecting it to be added to the game. I think some people were actually happy about it to see in the game. It's a very small group of people that were okay with it. But as I said, it's like sorcery. No one, if someone doesn't like to have it in the game, which is something I was not expecting to see, but looks like it was something that even Joel Billows was really something that he really wanted to add it in the game, because it looks like it's part of the lore. So I'm like, they want it in the game, it's their game, so okay, bring it in, but doesn't mean that I want to use it, for example, so I'm not forced to do it, and it's great that they added it optionally. You can still play it without having to use it in the game, which is great. You can still kill your enemies without it. Awesome. So yeah, doesn't mean that it's gonna ruin the game if they make it balanced. So that's why I'm very concerned, and I had to make the video about how Lightning Storm can really destroy easily tier 3 pieces in simple bases, at least. So of course I'm not into PvP for a long time in this game, because I think PvP sucks in this game. Sorry to say. If I want to go PvP, I'll go to other games. I have experience in PvP in other games, and mostly solo. I went to with groups to raid other people. Many years ago, I got tired of it because it is what it is. I don't like toxicity in games, so. But I've played alone, and I know how tough it is. But through the years, I started to suck badly at it too, for a few reasons. My brain doesn't work well anymore. So I decided to go and relax in this game instead. It is very playable in single player too. Co-op is great too, like in other games. But I realized that the developers still have to adjust a few things. I'm sure they are very busy at it too. But if they have to implement something in the game, they have to see the consequences of it. I'm sure they are very aware of what they are doing too. I already have 74 customer, but I'm gonna need much more silk, especially for the modded things and the curtains. They require a lot more silk than I think. So yeah. So let's drop just a few things and fix my sickle and back there. Let me catch up with the chat very soon, okay? And maybe I wanna grab another chest and then sort the resources out soon once I come back from the second trip. I know that I have the chest somewhere here, hiding. That's why I like organization, because at least I know where I put my things on. And then I will be reading the chat very soon, okay? I apologize for my slowness here, I don't know. How slow I am sometimes, yep. This will do. Sorry, just had a little interruption. Okay, I'm back here. Let me just read the chat again, or I'll get lost very soon. Oh, you're glad that the spiders don't fall on the top of us, or you'll die of fright. Yes, I'm glad that doesn't happen. When I think about it. It happened to me in real life, and it was terrifying. Okay, it was horrible. Target market are the PV in the RP community. Yeah, I guess so. Guess it's people that are not as tough to deal in comparison with the PvP, but the PvP is more of it's a more tough community in terms of they are more aggressive, but that's overall in many other competitive types of games. You know, PvP is really competitive, and they tend to be more toxic overall. But they try. The developers really try to make something in this game more PvP, but I guess it did not work because of the big PvE aspect and other things. I mean, I tried PvP servers here, and I just found that it had more flaws than it can be a little fun, but it was not strong enough, and I find that it is more for the PvE, really, in my opinion. I think it's because of how grindy it can be in a certain way too. I don't know. I cannot talk much about it. Let me see. Of course, the PvP players do not bother with cosmetics, and yes, this is more for like the. I think the people. I'm just being based in my thoughts right now, but I think the people who care more about the looks are the people really who just role players and such. They like to collect a lot of the things for like making the characters more pretty and such, but they will always be around the game in a certain way. They really like a lot of stuff, and I'd really like to collect many things because in terms of, I'd really like to collect things for my bases, and I spend a lot of hours doing something. And yes, but I've accepted the fact that I cannot have everything I want, but I accepted also the fact that I realized that the game has so much stuff already, and it's just a very time consuming thing, and I can miss things out because it's just something that I probably will forget about using anyway. So yes, then I guess they know what they are doing when it comes to add a few more things, because they know that there will always be someone buying something to show to their friends or something like that, because they like something in there. So yeah, and some people can really afford those things. So yeah, PvP in Con sucks in a certain way, unfortunately. Many lightning storms can be casted in one area, one at a time, because area environmental spells can will cancel another spell of the same type if casted in the same area at once. Okay, if you cast one spell and try to cast a spell of the same kind in that area, okay, an area spell, the previous spell will be cancelled eventually, or the spell that you are trying to cast will be cancelled by the previous spell or something. It requires further testing, but I tested before, and developers said that yes, the area spell will just counter attack the other. So yes, when lightning storm can be casted at once in the exact same area, supposedly. Okay, so but there is no cooldown. Once you cast that spell, after that spell is gone, you can cast a new one, a new lightning storm spell after that other lightning storm is gone. It is possible for 3 sorcerers to cast it to one place, not in the same place, maybe close to that one, but not exactly in the same area. I had to test with other players in the same server or something. I can only test things in the single player, but as I said, area or environmental spells, area spells can cancel each other if casted in the same time in the area. So let's say that if you are casting a lightning storm spell, you have to wait for that spell effect to be gone to cast another one in the exact same area. You probably can cast a lightning, if a player is casting a lightning storm spell in one area, maybe another sorcerer can be casting a lightning storm on the side, outside of the radius of the other lightning storm. I think it's what can happen. I cannot test that because as I said, I test that in single player, so maybe with a friend I could join it like in a co-op or something, but or another server, but that's a matter of multiple people testing that out. But as I said, our area spells will usually cancel each other, only one spell at once in the same area. You relax your brain. Yeah. Yeah, I've got enough. I got tired of toxicity in these types of games in other places. You know, I've played in servers for like so long, so I know the deal. You know, from Rust to Earthworld and Daisy and other games, like a bit of many things. I know the deal. You know, don't allow it to get too much your head, but sometimes it was hard to not allow me to do that, especially when I was like a moderator, and I mean it's kind of tough to not allow me to get into my head, and So I just want to have some fun, you know, and sometimes it gets me. So I try to sometimes I try to avoid that in Conan. Conan for me just to relax, even, you know, I relax while try to kill promises. Yeah, for me Conan is pretty much different. It's a different world for me. Yes, I try to get into PvP here a bit, and it's not a thing here for me. This 5x5 two-story building with the plague barrels and crash the server. With the plague from Age of Calamities. The plague things are so scary from the mod. The plague enemies and the. You know what? You crashed the server. Yeah, I believe you did. I did this building. I think I have even a video with a showcase for this building where I had to rebuild part of the construction of my structures in there, because a very long time ago, when Aspen, the creator of Age of Calamities mod, added the plague things to the game, to the mod eventually, I was trying something that added the plague thing, like a placeable. I interacted with it. I had no idea that the plague things were so explosive, and it ruined part of my structure. So I had to rebuild a room and a few more things because of it. It was hilarious, but yeah, the explosions scary. Spiders fell on you while camping, and you packed up. You went home and sure have not camped even after that. Yeah, it's really terrifying, isn't it? Everything, anything with more than 4 legs for me is scary. So, wait for a new tree update. Yes, it's around the corner. I'm hoping. So other player can cancel your spell as long as it's an area spell of an environmental area spell. Yes, they can if it's being casted in the same area, exactly like darkness and lightning storm spells, for example. Maybe the summon that the fog on that spell too. Do I have something sweet? Maybe just cookies. I tried not to get a lot of sugar on me, but yeah, I think so. I had that question. Hey Warlord, good to see you here. Welcome back. How are you? Welcome back to my stream. Okay, so I just got back from a run outside, and I do have to fix my sickles so I can successfully harvest the things I do need to keep doing things here. Today I'm gonna work on my, let's say, backyard or my garden, whatever, and see what else I'll do next. I need more silk, okay, and I need a few more hop seeds, okay, because I feel like I don't have enough. So let's drop a few things here and back to where the spiders are at, okay. I do have a terrible attributes build, but it's good enough for being very encumbered and running at the same time. So I'm not gonna change my build. Don't know what Destroyer is doing with our legs in there, but okay. So I do have, as I said, I do have to fix my my tools quickly. So I do need some Eldarian bars. Okay, I do have more than enough. That's cool. I forgot to fix them. More shape tools. Okay, may have some here. And I'm hearing some noise in the building and hitting doors, so if it's my neighbor on the like above me, I'm sorry if you hear extra noise. They are very noisy, then yeah, maybe. So kinda they are disrespectful and yeah, they keep rushing, like they keep running. I'm not surprised that their kids are the same way as their parents. So, but anyway, let's ignore that. Okay, I think it's okay enough for keep going. I hope I'm not missing anything. So I have these two followers after me. Imagine with a troll nerf, they will have their health cut in half, even high level up probably. So I have to babysit them a little more. Okay, so let's go back and grab the horse, so we will be close to the demise now of demon spiders here. My favorite spot to grab Gossamer. Hopefully this sickle that I have will get a bigger amount of Gossamer now. Let's get Sylvester Stallion, the best horse ever in Sipta. Yes. Yes, on the other side of the Atlantic. How's the weather there today? It's like around 5 hours behind me, right? You're going to let... Okay, I hope your headache goes away fast. It's always terrible. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Okay, get some rest if possible. Thank you so much for interacting today, buddy, and wish you the best, and see you in another time. Don't worry about anything here. Take care and feel better soon, okay? See you in another time then. Here, so I wake up too early, usually. I hope your day runs well, Warlord. Possible. I tend to choose a set. And you know why? Because back when Isle of Sipta didn't exist as a DLC, I used to choose a set because I never wanted to unlock set in the Exile Lands map, because you know where the set religion teacher is at back in the Exile Lands. It used to be like, I think it's still in there, all the way up there where some spiders are at. And since I try to avoid spiders sometimes, not in this case today because I have to go where the spiders are at, I didn't want to go to face some spiders, so I used to go with set. Also because of the antidotes back then, they were more relevant than before and such, and I wanted the set altar, so I tend to choose set more than other religions usually, by default, because I'm used to it, I guess. No problem, thank you so much too. So far it's been more peaceful than a few days ago. It was much more stressful before, so guess today it isn't too bad. It's been okay. I've got too busy in the morning, but okay now, so thank you. Yeah, finally more hops. Let's grab some. I need more. Yeah, my stats are horrible right now to fight, because I didn't change my attributes, so I'm not gonna loot them. So now let's really put my sickle here. I don't even have the fierce vitality perk, so I'm not gonna even passive regenerating my health. health, which is so useful for... I hate these attributes right now that I have. But that's what I'm going for if I want to keep farming and building. So I'm not gonna change them right now. Okay, I don't usually go with this build, okay? Just for you to know that I'm not new here. It's just exceptionally, I don't have to change this if I'm just gonna go for a hunt for more gossamer and hops. It just doesn't justify changing my attributes right now. That's all I have to tell you. Any seeds like this or handpicking them, so rarely they dropping them dropping any hop seeds. It's crazy. Haven't played Sipta since it was early access. Yeah, so during early access this part didn't exist yet, if I remember. I think it might start 3.0. Yeah, Excellence is always the good old Excellence, so yeah, it will be a good idea. You can also unlock, if you are into it of course, you can also unlock sorcery here. There will be the new events and the old grave diggers event here on this map. However, I only found one place. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Only found one place where the events can happen. It's easier to find them on the Excellence, by the way. But yes, probably here there should be a few more places. I haven't found them here yet on test live, but hopefully too. It's harder to be corrupted here, but still possible. But yes, it will be a good start, I guess. And probably you haven't managed to see this place with your own eyes then, since you've done it in early access. I think this was added, I barely remember, but of course I've been on Sipta for a long time then. I think this was added after early access, I guess, but I thought they will be adding a bigger landmass and not so much like water here, but yes, it's still cool to find stuff here, and I think it's a good idea for a bit of a change from the old Excellence. Maybe, yeah, I will be for a big break once I finish this long journey. I will travel between maps still, but if I gonna start new gameplay after a long time, I will be starting in Excellence then. With your new one again.
Die!
Okay. Yeah, we're almost there. A 34 hops, it's not bad, not terrible. And I see the bushes like in the distance, but sometimes it's just not hops bushes. There are also like good spots of hops. I think down here I can just go back then, but we'll see. But what is that doing there? I think I was hiding myself from an enemy back then from here. Like, I've built this like a very long time ago. That's why I'm asking. I even have here like a furnace, a very old one. Maybe that's why I have a marker. An outpost, okay. Interesting. You love the snow in forests. Yeah, actually, the forest, the highlands Oh, okay, interesting. Are these living agents? Ah, living plant seeds. Okay, I'm gonna grab everything. Cool. And the Highlands are my favorite. It's just my favorite location there in the Exiles. Really cool place to be. But it's like raining almost all the time, but it's not as worse as the jungle there. I rarely build in the jungle nowadays there because of it's like the less optimized place. It's also raining a lot and it's very bright in there, like visually, but it's kind of cool too. But my favorite place to build is really in the Highlands. I think I was hiding myself from possible boss that I can find here or something. I don't have a fighter build now in terms of attributes, so I'm gonna avoid that area right now. Yeah, let's go down to the spiders. Maybe another time I'll go back to the camps. Hey Omar, welcome back to my stream. The duration of food buff. Good question. I don't remember. It's not 1 hour like the elixirs. If you take them, it's 1 hour. And I think the lotus potions, at least the grey lotus potion, if I remember, it's also 1 hour. At least the elixirs was 1 hour. The food, I honestly don't remember, but I don't think it's just 2 minutes. Should be a little more. I just don't remember well, maybe 15 or something. I don't have here foods that provide any type of buff right now. I apologize, but it's not 1 hour, if I remember. For example, the sated effect is just a small amount of time. But if I have any food with me that provides extra buffs on my base, which I'm sure I do have, if you stay here for a little more time, I can double check, because sometimes the timers, it's something that I barely notice. But if I head back home soon, I'm just gonna grab some customer. I can double check, but I don't think it's 1 hour like the elixirs. The elixirs, I'm sure it's 1 hour because I've checked that. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I mean, the jungle is good if you are looking for the treasures under the water, and the Buccaneers Bay, where you can find the traders and such. It's kind of a cool place for a few things, really. But I don't go there much, really. It's pretty much like the newest place, in a certain way, of the Exiles. I think that's also why. I don't go much to the volcano area too. But sometimes, once in a while, I'd have to go there anyway. But I leave those places for the end, to be honest. Thank you so much for your patience. Something that I want to confirm, so I don't give you like the wrong answer, you know. I should have checked that, so been here for a while and I feel embarrassed that I don't give you like a proper answer on that. Because it's one of the few things that I don't pay much attention, but I must check that for sure. Come on, walk above floor. Okay. Where is that spider at? I thought I've seen it. Okay.
You picked the wrong fight.
Never mind. Yeah, my defense is horrible right now because of the attributes, so... I'll open this back home. Let me see if this Gossamer now works with this seed. See, I'll gather a bigger amount of this thing I'm looking for. Much better. And I'll grab Gossamer from spiders with this too. Okay. Best tool then. Best tool for Gossamer from spiders and from the spider webs is just the seed, no doubt. I'll agree. Jungle is best place to build because of PvP, because you can get demon blood from easy bosses and crystals and brimstone underwater. Yeah. Other a bit closer, that's easy to find other, yeah. I still find the Shattered Springs the best place for the brimstone, but yes, under the water there's like a bunch of those spots with the brimstone indeed. Yes, the jungle works as a, you know, sneaky place for the bases too. More dense area indeed. Can get slightly lagging there, but it's still cool. It's like here it's very dense because of the trees, but it's kind of different in terms of the vegetation from the jungle in the Exile lands. I guess it varies from the type of server and player too. I'm gonna dodge if my followers are on the way. So much of it here. Yeah, I guess I'm done for now, okay. I think this should be good. Let's go back home. It's really dark here. I'm going to the wrong place. Why? It's so easy to get back home, but I complicate things all the time. I go further. I don't understand why I do this all the time. Guess I need mod that brings up compass to the game. No, I don't want to install more mods really. You can't wait really for the resting sorcerer set with the 3 zombies with Demon Lord. Hurricane riding on that horse and play some fantasy in PvP against other players. Yeah, sounds like fun. Just make sure to keep an eye on your health and stamina. And also make sure you get good fighters like with high health and maybe tier 4 fighters into the shallow grave to make good on that. So they can last for longer against other players. I think if players can use sorcery properly, I think then it's gonna be in good hands. Mount skins, the new mount skins look really fun. To unlock the how can I say, the cooking and brewing recipes, the ones that allow you to craft corrupting brew and cleansing brews, and then craft a lot of those drinks and carry with you all the time, so you can get easily corrupted or get yourself rid of corruption when you are away off home, without having to bring like weapons or dancers to cleanse yourself out of corruption or getting corrupted. So it's gonna be very handy, I think, too. My character gets thirsty so quickly when I'm moving because of the low survival points. I'm almost there. Eventually I'll have to go back to one of the vaults here so I can get more Eldarin too for the nice looking vault statues to keep decorating my place too. So still a lot more work on my hands. My base is slowly rendering. I'm gonna bring all the bears after me, or yeah, that sucks. Did he just stop chasing us? I think so. You were planning building shallow grave near camp to summon them easily, without having to drag them all the way to the base, one by one. Said you really wish they buffed Demon Horse to last a few days, like zombies. Yeah, but I highly doubt they will do that. You know why? Because the Demon Horse, at a certain point, I think players will be able to summon it very easily, because it's very cheap to summon one, you know. And if you are like in a clan, every member of a clan that knows sorcery is able to summon a demon horse from the circle of power to each of each other, you know. So it's gonna be like, it can be OP if they are not like time limited or anything, you know. So I think that's why they are like they can be with you for a very short amount of time. They don't want it to be very like long lasting or anything. But of course, every of these features kind of still very open to feedback. And the big testing, the big stress testing is gonna be when it's all out for like the stable version of the game. So if you use the forums, go ahead and put that out for the developers to see. So if they have to expand the timer, even the undead followers only last for like a bit more or around 1 day, okay? If you plan to put human enemies in the shallow grave, those, and that won't be lasting for as long as living followers will last. They only last for like 1 day or something. So think well if it is worth for you to just go with undead followers or living trolls. Okay, so for me it feels like it's still underwhelming to go with undead. I mean, they are easy to recruit, you know. It's very easy to make these undead and demonic followers, but it's like, it is worth it, it is not. I feel like and you cannot equip them with armor pieces or anything. So for me, I'd still go with the living beings and, you know, the old stuff, because for me it's more powerful still, you know, the real villain, not the sorcery stuff in a way. Of course, the ritual stuff is still more worth it than the spells, or, but I don't know, it's very, I think it's more for the fun of it, I guess, but for me it's sorcery in a certain way. It's kind of, it's very risky. But yeah, they have to adjust a few things still. It is a certain idea, not sure if it's being well executed or not at this point. Okay, so let's get back inside, do what I have to do, and get started on the garden in a while. Okay. Let me just drink some water. Yeah. Okay, found my sim. I don't usually talk much with people on Sims, so I cannot try to find anyone in there right now. So let me see. Okay, let's take everything. So this is all the stuff that I've got through 2 trips from the spider area there, and accidentally stumbled across humans, so I stole their pants. Okay. So lots of plants. I need to craft some hops, and of course I will put more plants and also other sorts of things like flowers. Flowers are also plants, but let's drop a few things here. I'm gonna do something. Good. My neighbor seemed to have left the building. It's not stealthy or anything. It's like the noisiest. Yeah. Hit the door and break the damn door thing again, like they did before. Mona's gonna pay for that sometime. Okay, so, and we have enough of seeds, so really cool. Seeds are really cool, so you can make oil out of it. I may have more than enough oil. So, this stuff from mods, I guess. And I have more seeds to make more planters, which is really cool too. The issue with PvP is that once you get every creator, your priority won't be grinding for sorcery, but the basic resources. If you never get plate due to massive grind when you get raided once every created. Ah, okay. Different. Oh, well, it's normally, it's very normal because of my name there, so it's not very hard to find me, I guess. No problem, no problem. It happens. Not a problem. Pretty much everywhere, Scully, so it's easy to stumble across my name in many places, so I've been around for a while, so all good. Okay, so many things. It's been a while since I sorted things out. I still have some decaying elder in here, which is good. Yeah, I only have a few feathers. Nothing special. Oh, yeah. Let's forget something behind. And the hops, leave them here. Yeah, I need to go to the kitchen. And in my game, okay? Not here. Let me see. The main reason why they build there for is the dragon power and short distance travel to get all the resources in the jungle too. Yeah, and then so you have in the jungle, you have like that, let's say the tunnel, the passage between the jungle and the snow, which is really cool. Have you ever interacted with Funcom? Are you asking to me? Yeah, lots of times actually. Have an easy place to interact with them, to provide feedback. So yes, I did. Well, as a beta tester for the new things, it is crucial to interact with them. So yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, if you are like some of the oldest players and content creators for such game, I think it is important to try to communicate with game developers overall. Sometimes it's hard, actually. It's hard sometimes to reach game developers, but it depends of the game developers too, of course. And it has become, I can tell that it has become harder nowadays to reach game developers overall. For me, sometimes you become merely irrelevant when more people show up from the community and such. But yeah, I try to sometimes to reach them out, and yeah, the communication has been fairly healthy sometimes. So overall, I try to maintain a healthy communication as much as possible, but just it's kind of scarce nowadays. But yeah, I did a bunch of times. At any point, cannot complain about it at all. Oh, I actually need dried berries. So... Hey, horsey! What are you doing here? I forgot to leave it behind. If it's through the doorways, that's impressive. I do have the berries at the kitchen. I feel dumb right now. Okay, you stay here. You stay here now. I do have to go up to the kitchen. Yeah. Let's go upstairs. Okay, here I am. Kitchen. Give me berries. Oh, we have a few here. Are all funny. I mean, I can keep eating honey, but... yeah, I try berries later. When I have to go out, it's just better to eat dry berries instead. I have so much honey. This meat later. I'll leave the bees in the fridge. It's okay. Alright, so I was thinking about doing something, right? So the consumables, let's grab actually a drink that gives me buffs. Okay, so Amar, so I can see kind of how long it may last. Let me see. I can curb the GD greeting cameras, then is the developer said due to time and lack of resources we weren't able to do it. Ah, they weren't able to do. Ah, okay. So promise to make it happen. So in the future we are able to grab those perks, like a few of the perks that's still missing. Ah, okay. Thank you for letting me know, Omar. I probably missed that. Bonus accuracy and grit. Let's drink some juggle run. Curious accuracy, grit, and feeling tipsy. It's currently here 2 p.m. and 3 minutes. See how long does this last? Okay. Well, we have like the timer there. The tipsy effect will go away in a while. Pay attention to it. Right, and I do have to switch gear now. Let's go back to my storage room. Okay, so let me put my gear back where it belongs to, and just keep the pickaxe with me because I need to grab more stones, for example. We'll fix these glowing sticks soon. No space. Okay, increase accuracy and grit. are optimistic for the game future, as we'll get game-changing content for free for sure. Yeah, I'm hoping for a while, of course. Let's see. Right, some planters. One planter actually, only. Move. What is this? I was looking for the rest of my gear. I only have 2 pieces with me. I'm looking for a few things that I can bring to the next place that I'm gonna work on. Oh, no, feel free to chat between each other, that's fun. Keep the live chat more alive, don't worry, really. It's still lasting. From food or drinks should be the same, okay? So I'm trying to see. So 5 minutes have already passed. You asked it if it was 1 hour or like 2 minutes. So it looks like it's been more than 2 minutes now. 5 minutes have passed, so I was doubting it to be like the same thing as elixirs. Elixirs usually last for 1 hour time, okay? If you don't die, of course. If you die or if you relog, or if you drink another elixir, the effect from the previous elixir or potion will be gone. Otherwise it will last for 1 hour. I was doubting that the foods or drinks effect, the buff effect, will be lasting for the same time 1 hour. You ask if it will be 1 hour or 2 minutes. So I've drunk something. I've drunk a jungle grog or something that gives me accuracy in grit. And now 6 minutes have passed and I still have the effect. So not sure how many more minutes it will be in. I wasn't sure, so I'm testing it out. So 6 minutes have passed. So totally not 2 minutes. I'm using the normal game settings, so to answer to you, just for me one way to find out, otherwise I had to do the research, so same thing that you could have done, because I don't know how to answer you to that. Sorry. If it's 1 hour, better, but I was opting it to be 1 hour. If in case of the buffs, if it's like another effect, like the sated effect only lasts for a small amount of time, okay? Or like the healing effect, if it's like the healing or the sated, which works like almost the same thing, not really, but it lasts for just some seconds, I guess. But in terms of the stat buffs, it's kind of something else. So I'm still waiting for the timer at the left side of the screen to go down. It did not. So 7 minutes have passed now. I since it's longer, so I'm just checking in this huge mess here right now, making some time. But yes, see what else I can put down there, downstairs. Maybe we'll have to craft a few more things, as usual. Yeah, I've seen some interesting benches. I wanna craft and see how good they look like downstairs. Maybe. Sure, if I will take these, but lights and statues I could take them already. I'll make them later too. They are important. What's wrong, Scully? Why are you crying? Bench. I'll just scroll down, okay? What's up? Okay, Beth, I already have one. This has like 4 varieties, so or 3. Bed decor only. So we have a few benches here. We even have a stone one, which I'm looking forward to use. Otherwise, I can also try the base game ones and the DLC ones. Maybe I want to try put one of them down. Ah, interesting. They may match the fountains that I want to place down there. Too bad there isn't a darker tone of the stones, but we'll see how it goes. They seem cheap to craft, yep. These wooden ones. Oh, trust me, you don't want to be like me. I'm horrible. I don't know how you can be like me. You don't want to be like me. You'll suffer a lot. I'm a failure. I don't know, that's a strange question. I don't know how to even answer you. It's complicated. I'm sorry. You don't want to be like me. Barely know me. How you want to be like me? It's very odd. Are you feeling alright? I'm not joking. Are you feeling alright? What's going on? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't try to impersonate me. That's the worst you can do. No, I'm registered on the forums actually with that name. Please don't do that, okay? People will think that I'm your me, and don't do that, please, okay? Don't try to do that. Thank you, but don't do that, please, okay? Trust me, don't do it. I don't appreciate it. Okay. I mean, it's up to you, but please. Okay. Guess I cannot take a joke. But why would you want to be like me? Like, I'm not a big deal, like anything. I'm not even relevant. But no, I mean, why would you want to be like me? That's the question. I think it's a hard question, Scully. But I feel a bit confused right now. I think there is an empty planter where I can actually plant this cute flower. I think it brings an empty planter. Hang on. I'm not even tapping things properly. Yeah, very cool. I need more bricks. We'll have guessed. I need to turn these into bricks. Okay, let's see if I don't need then these stones for something else. I can even get more than just the easiest thing to get this game. Have enough patience, of course. I'll just use this one. I could split this, but that's gonna be quick, I hope. Let me drink some water. Oh, see, it was fast. Just the time I drank water, and this may not be enough bricks. Bare feet. Where are my boots and my gloves? I have no idea. I'll find them sometime, I guess. These benches are fine. And so everything here looks like my bag won't be happy with this. Ah, this needs stones. Perfect. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, this should be perfect for the other plants, even though I'm gonna use the base game planters too, right? Ah, this comes with already some pretty flowers. It's good we have vines. Alright. Nice. I put the darkest color, but it doesn't show up. Strange. It doesn't apply this color. I wonder if I use existing Conan lore. Well, I don't think so, but in the Steam Workshop it does exist. I'm sure. Well, funny question. It's up to my choices then here. Too bad that the darkest stone doesn't show up. Don't know why. So let's go for the base game planters now, okay? Right. Ah, I still have a lot of stones left. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna craft 20. Yeah. But I don't think it's very Conan-y. Sure. Okay. And I need these plants inside of the base then. Maybe a few more planters for sure later. So ahead with this. I don't know where I was at, honestly. Okay, here, really. Let's see this then. Okay, just gonna try this one. And the ivies, I totally want this to try this. Amberlight has also some. I do have to figure out, but I think only admin spawned, and I do have to go to the admin spawn panel for this. Then we'll see soon. Otherwise, I will have to take a look at Carpenter's bench, but I don't think it makes much sense. I'm gonna make one of these and see how good they look like. I'm gonna put this like through a big part of my base then. The balconies and such will look cool, I guess. Will look. Edges. We'll just make one of each and then can come back here anytime. Herb hanging. This should be cool for the kitchen. Dry herbs. Lipstick. I didn't add any of these in my bedroom. Maybe it's time. Lamppost. Lantern. Later. I'll have to go through my bedroom then. Okay. So many things. Yeah, statues that I will make later, maybe. I really want the vault statues. Yeah, don't want to have a graveyard here. More of these. Alright, cool. Alright, official things finally. And the cool statues. Alright, I want to try this fountain. I need tar, a bunch of it. Let's grab it and see how cool it looks like downstairs then. Now let's start from the bottom. Oops. Okay. I need more of this. I have just a few. I'll have a few through the base, for sure. Nothing much is better than this. I can actually resize the chess figurines with the PP mod, so... Okay, here we are again. Yeah, I know that I spent some time. The statue... Why is there a Grecian statue, which is actually a bigger version of these things? Like, easier to be crafted than the smaller fountains. I don't get it, but okay. Very interesting, though. Okay. I'm done for now. So let's finally go back there, and then eventually I'll have to come back here. And increase the accuracy and grid is still going on. And let me see. 25 minutes have passed, Omar. Maybe, and it's almost over, so probably it's like 30 minutes the effect of the food and drinks. At least the drinks, so the drinks shouldn't be very different from the foods. I suppose it's 30 minutes almost, okay. The buff from the foods and drinks. I thought this was less. I wonder if it also varies from the types of food and drinks that you give to your character, but it's up to testing more. Why did I check this earlier? I'm wondering really. So let me see. Okay, this is... I do have to do something. Make myself admin without admin powers, of course, but to use the move feature from the PP mod, I have to do this. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I had a door there for the pool. What I can do is to actually add doors on the side and use the center for something else, but okay. Yeah, because it's kind of gonna ruin my plans that I was visioning on my head, but let's see. Something there. Oh, cool. It's getting night here. So let's check the fountains, okay? And other things with water. But I'm gonna go for the not modded things first. I prefer. And thank you everyone for watching. Just notice I have 12 people viewing my things. Having another torch here. And I still need the Mitra's fountain. Yeah, that is also something with water, of course. Will be like an option for here, even though this is like a darkness castle, doesn't have anything to do with this, but it's a very bright stone, but so badass. Just unfortunately it probably doesn't match this area. So cool though. Maybe I should set myself on flying mode for placing this properly though. It's very cool. Not like this, but of course this one is more for like a wall, like to be stuck on the wall, you know. But unfortunately doesn't match anything here because of the color. Yep. What I could do would be to place this inside of a room and not outside here. Yeah, maybe I could do that, you know. Exceptionally just bright color. I like the effects on it, you see. Really cool. I cannot... I can only move it. I cannot like dismantle it or anything. How did it place it? That sucks. Maybe I should take it upstairs. Too bad. Oh well. And then we have these ones which kind of match a little more, you know? And we have this very cool one. But again, maybe this could be like in the living room for some reason, but I don't know. Ah, I see. I think this is the one that I've placed yesterday in my bedroom. Whoa, okay. Guess it's not badly placed. Just kinda could make it a smaller version than the other one, the other fountain that I was placing at first. At first, yep. And then place this in the center. An alternative to the other one, no? It'll be better, less intrusive here, occupies less space. Little more to this side. It's not gonna be easy, but I could also set my character to fly a bit, exceptionally. Yeah. See, I'm very picky with the placement of things. Yeah, I think it's barely... it's actually a bit more to the left. No! I think I messed up. Yep. Should not be perfect, but it's a bit better than it was, maybe. Okay. I'll just merge a I don't know, but this looks kind of cool too, but somewhere else maybe. Yeah, see, this one is, I mean, I could resize it with a PP mod, maybe somewhere else too. Then we have the plants. Maybe I could put them like around, you know. Actually, it's kind of cool, you know. I think so. Maybe I can just move the light here. You can see things better too. It doesn't make much difference. It's just too dark. Go with this. I forgot to fix this one. It will be daytime sometime soon. Yep. Maybe I can resize this exactly. It just goes through things. Look how bright it is. I'm gonna resize some of them. Don't think so. Still sticking true. Let me read one really good thing for PvP about 3.0 is despite the added layer of grind for sorcery. They've removed potions and food stacking grind. How come? Oh wait, 35 minutes have passed since I took that drink. It's still going on. So maybe it's way more than 30 minutes it seems. Since... wait, what do you mean? With potions and food stacking grind. No longer have to grind 5 potions and 3 fish. Paint doesn't give stats anymore. Well, the fact that the Warpaint doesn't give stats anymore, I'm not sure if that was intentional, to be honest. But yes, the potions, if you, as I said before, the elixirs don't stack with each other. But you can only stack you can only stack a food or drink item with one elixir or a potion, yeah, at once. But you cannot stack all of the elixirs at once anymore, which is good. But eventually the sorcery things, you have to craft all of the tomes, and it's slightly grindy, but it's not hard to do. But it's something that can be done after a bit, and it can be done at any level. I mean, almost. It still requires a bit of time, but yeah, I'm not sure if they are going to do something about those warp paints, or they just completely ignored it. Or they are still going to work on the warp paints eventually later, since they removed that, because they were working really towards just giving the attributes points, and nothing does that anymore after the patch 2.0. Or if, for example, the vitality warp paint is going to work towards giving you extra health points like the elixir does or not. If they are on hold for now and they are just not doing anything now intentionally or not, or they did not have the time to give a news for them other than decorative or not, is what I'm trying to look for. We're trying to get an answer on that right now, which is concerning, but You know, because it takes a while to craft those war points, okay? It takes a bit of it requires the dragon powder stuff or something, I don't remember, but I think so. It's kind of annoying. Which means small PvP clans, medium ones have a good chance against big clans since grind is much easier. Also can no longer access perks from foods and potion stats. But it still gives you buffs in other ways, so we'll see how it goes, really. But then it's not hard to reach that, in my opinion, from what I've played. It's not hard to reach the lightning storm spell at a point, and they can still take down easily bases with that spell, so I'm very concerned about it. It still takes a while to reach to that spell point, but I don't know how it's gonna be. The big test is gonna be when the patch is out, so let's see how it goes. How the execution was made, when it's gonna be available for everyone, really. And the one that hops up lives to go through the stone. I think it's let's see how this looks like around. Let's try different designs here, really. Buffs and flight buffs and no longer access perks means that they are minor buffs. Yeah, not mandatory. Yeah, but they still benefit like pretty much the same thing that you hold with the attributes, because and they are still temporary, same things. Just they will still work towards the same thing. The vitality, I mean, almost, but not quite, of course, but probably people will use them slightly less, but still provide you certain benefit in a certain way, but not as much. And then the encumbrance thing is gonna be nerfed, so but the encumbrance nothing to do with the combat after all. Pushing parts. Big deal from portions, as you can still fight other people without needing it. Yeah. I was working towards the buffs on the neighbor is making noise. Because what will work towards the attributes will allow you to benefit like reaching the next perk, which will probably be more beneficial sometimes instead of just working towards the health bars and such. But it depends really of the situation too. But of course, this sometimes is more important having it here than in extra perks. But depends of many things. I don't really know. Just let's wait. Yeah, if it's more balanced now, then better. But I think still, I don't want to sound negative, but I think still bigger groups will still benefit out of this thing nonetheless against smaller groups and solo players, for example. They always did in every game. After patch, no matter how many efforts developers did, there always has been advantage against solo players in comparison with clans. Always have advantage, you know. When you have like friends helping you, doing things, it's always much more faster to progress and to just go against other players that are outnumbered. It always happened. No matter how many changes, you know, towards helping like smaller like players in smaller numbers, so but if it helps smaller players, that's pretty cool nonetheless. So you can also take down noob players in bigger groups, but only time will tell. Let's see. But yeah, it feels like there is more balance in terms of the attributes change. It's just some armor pieces that works. I'm more concerned that some armor pieces that now works towards follower damage. Some of them should work towards the agility weapon damage instead, because they are like stealth type of armor. They are work towards follower damage. I don't know why. So I guess it wasn't like the best choice. Devs, I do have to analyze it one by one, each armor piece again. I have the time. Some of my videos are gonna become out of date and I have to make new ones. It's gonna require several hours for me to do that. What am I doing here? I do have to resize this. It's what it is. I'm not sure if I'm gonna leave it like this. It's looking very weird already. I don't think I will. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Just trying. But okay, it's almost the time. Cool. I don't think I like really this a lot, this fountain. I could try with the Metro one, although I don't like the statue that much, but I think looking over this, but it was good to place that kind of properly over there. Maybe I can leave this one. Who knows? Maybe it's okay, but then I could add like a few benches around too, and the benches could have the plants on the side instead. It is definitely. It's the PP user and server management. It applies to everything except building pieces. It applies to crafting stations. I can make mini crafting stations. I've applied this to religious altars even. And it applies to the thrones, to decorative, to functional objects, anything you want except trolls, of course, except followers, yes, and building pieces overall. So anything else that you can place, you can resize. Pretty much, like even lights. Okay, you can move if you hold the C key. So the options are in the top of the screen. You can just change the, the direction and many things. You can even, just put them floating and so on, and make it appear like a giant brazier and a tiny one. It just applies to placeable object, including stations. Exactly. Really cool. Yeah. Just there is a limit for the resize thing, but it's so awesome. As you can see, even this a bit over my size now. Very nice, so useful. For the probably I could even add this, but it's lighter. I'm not even sure. Just so much different, it's just lighter. Even the Mitra thing that I was thinking on. What is this? My phone just but nothing happened. Give me, what's going on? What happened? Moment. Okay. Ah, never mind. That was something. Okay. Maybe the metro fountain will look good here. Why? Because it's square. But no. I could go with this differently. Let me just add something else while I try to decide. This bench. Let me take a look at this bench and sure about the others. Let me go heavily modded here. You want to. If there was like a darker bench, then I'll be happy. But no, there isn't. But it's like the stone kind. I wish the game. No, I wish the game had actually a stone, dark stone benches and other like sort of furniture and such. You know. I'm trying to resize it accidentally. And now if I place the plants close, not exactly the same stone, but or the plants could go like, and the benches could go like on the side. I think probably would be better. Yeah. Evan. No, I think I understood. So you are traveling here. I hope you have a safe travel. Yeah, the weather just in a few places it's been bad, like where I'm at right now, but other places is way too warm, especially on the places where there's been bad fires. I hope you don't travel to where fires have been happening. Is trying a big part of the country. It's every year like this, honestly. I wish it didn't happen, but it does happen. I'm not sure. I think I did in the past, but I don't feel comfortable streaming while playing games. But thanks for the question, Scully. You wanted to put balloons over and over again. Put balloons over and over again? What do you mean, balloons in the sky? One. I don't get it. Amar, sorry, let me catch up what you said. I think I missed it. Imagine showing my friend a very small box when he asked you what's that. Then what's calories cast but inside of a small box made out of iron. Yeah. I cannot resize the castle, however. Sometimes probably I should, because I have all these castles just for me, one person. It's kinda, I guess I thought I think it's a very tiny bench for like me. I guess my character fits in it, just comparison with the size of this fountain, but it's a fountain after all. Or birds. And let me check the other benches, by the way. We have the kitten seat. And oh, okay, you flew over. Alright, sorry, I probably read it too fast. But hope you had a safe travel nonetheless after the turbulence. Sure, you are tired from the travel, but I hope you had some fun on the trip, on your holidays. thing away from the subject of my stream, but oh, okay. Probably didn't listen to you very well. Alright, don't like this one. Not rendering properly. Yes, we have to go with those. Yeah, I need more of these ones around the place. Maybe a few more here, or maybe adding something else there. I need water. Hang on a second. I can answer that to you, Omar. It is for many people because we have a complex language. Van is not Portuguese. Yes, it is. It is hard for many, I believe. For me, English is really easy, but I can tell that some people here do have trouble in learning it. But I think it depends of the person too. But overall, for me, it's really easy to learn a new language. Just a matter of keep practicing it. Maybe you want to go with a different type of planter here. I'm gonna get upset at these ops very soon. I'm just thinking about this here in the center. Yeah, it looks like this is a hot water tub here. Really. It's okay though, we have a bit of an effect here. I'm still thinking about the mitra planters. I'm trying. Damn it! I cannot unclimb now. Yeah. For last resort, I have to use admin powers to get off here. I need to go under ghost mode. Because I'm stuck. I was getting pissed off. I was getting really pissed off. I was really getting mad at it. Let's try to make the Mitra's fountain. I will leave this one here, alright? I'm just getting mad at my own plans right now. It's getting ridiculous. I don't know why. No, it's not upstairs, Jester. Stop it. Alright. Okay, where is the meter thing? He's here. Okay, here it is. And now I need to kill some people. Okay, that's the angry management I was talking about. Right, lingering incense. I think I may have an egg somewhere. And still not sure if this will look great on stairs, but bricks. I guess I may want to try other planters actually. I do have these planters, by the way. Let me try flowers. They're somewhere. And we have these edges, okay. We'll have to try them. Okay, pretty flowers. I can just put them like without planters, like growing from the floor pieces. It makes no sense. Do we have like any sort of bushes here? Right, let's take a look at these two. These ones too. What am I doing? Okay. I think I like this. Something similar to this in the Exiles Extreme mod. Oh, plenty of vines, nice. I like this more. And yeah. Maybe this or those ones, so maybe some more. Okay. Okay, very well. What else down there? Yeah, I'm really tempted to start making some statues. Let me grab some Eldarium. And not this one, he needs to be decaying Eldarium. And check these edges, by the way. I need stone consolidant. Okay, interesting. Do I have any? Oh yeah, plenty. And I'll be adding lots of these types of statues in many places of my base, by the way. Not only down there. I'm gonna need more. Or maybe not. Just this. About this somewhere else another time, for sure. I have these stones, I just need more fragments of power. I think I may have like only 3. Of course, we'll keep making more kinds of statues, different statues, yes. And then I have this planter, so more bricks. Right. I don't think I have any of these, only 100 bricks here, right? Just a few. Let's go get more. Maybe soon I need to grab more stones. So boring to get stones, really. I cannot be lazy. That's not a word for me. I do have to get more stones quickly, okay? It's looking nicer when I see lights. Not sure if that's from the sun actually, I don't think so. I think it's from a torch. But I'm liking it actually. Imagine when more lights are in the towers and such. It's gonna be cool, I guess. Yep. No, I should have gone to the forgery, whatever it's the name for. Where the hell am I? Holy cow. I am confused. Help. Oh wait, Omar, sorry. The effect just is just gone. Probably really lasts for an hour. You were right. Maybe it's the same time as the elixirs and the potions. Yeah, maybe the drinks and the food. At least the drinks really last the same time as the potions. I wasn't aware of that. I do have to double check in the patch 3.0 in the test live, but I sense that a few things don't last as long. I've played the game for so long, why I'm not aware of these things? I just usually don't count the time. And you have like that little send timer on the left side of the screen together with the effect. So I'm like, it's so odd that I don't notice these things. I don't have much attention, that's the problem. But no comment. Yeah, the effect went away a while ago, so it's likely 1 hour. Yeah, so much stuff. Okay. Yeah, the problem with this base is not the fact that it's too big, it has a lot of corridors and rooms, and I've made it pretty much a maze. My brain can just cope with this. That's the problem. When I go to areas, to rooms where I don't usually go to, I just feel confused. That's the issue, and I just enter in this place too fast. My brain is slow, so it's not compatible. It's just not compatible. Let's just call myself slow. I tend to be a little mean with myself often. Don't worry, it's usual for me. So I didn't want to go fully with a lot of mods on there. I want this, and I'm on the verge of uninstalling mods. No. Oh, well, unfortunately, my brain capacity doesn't want to learn anything new, but I'll go back to a few languages that I should go to, but I think I will stick with English, even though I don't have any problems with learning languages. But if I keep prioritizing others, I'll have any problems to go with. I just lost patience now. But I wished I knew more languages. Totally could be useful, but it would be a good idea to go for. Not planning at the moment. Good question though. It would be great if so. Okay, I won't be crafting more of this. There's something like this in a while. Maybe I can go for some of these in a while too, okay? We'll be back up here soon. Yep. Maybe. Let me check this. Ah, okay. Very green, very green. These round wedges could match the thing down there, the fountain that I've added, unless these are very, very round. But let's actually craft just a couple more edges and see if they match there. How about this? It's Portuguese. I'm from Portugal, so it's obviously Portuguese. Oh, these are round ones. Why so many questions? So I could actually make more of this, but I think I may need more fiber. And before going down, I need to check. I say unfortunately, because since there are a few things that cannot be normally crafted, they can only be admin spawned. Because I'm not finding them here, they cannot be handcrafted, so I'm sorry, I do have to go with through not normal gameplay ways. Let's check them out very soon, okay? If these don't work out, just no big loss, okay? Fiber is like the easiest thing to obtain. So, let me check something here. I'm gonna be fast through here, alright? Or try to. Yeah, this stuff. Maybe I don't have to... The arbor. I think these ivy things can... This can be crafted. I think I've seen them somewhere. Bonsai trees, okay. Small bathtub test. It says it's a test, so you cannot normally craft it. Okay. We'll check them out soon. All of these things are in game from the Beyond Decor, I suppose. Just variants of things, so sorry, I'm really going through this very quickly. Why? Give me a moment. Okay, never mind. So let's go here quickly. Above. Okay. Just the PP mod stuff. And then Ember Light. And then the Ember Light things, really. The animal. The nice planters. And I think this stuff, I thought it could be like really crafted. And the horse doesn't shut up. Water block test, what is this? Yeah, the paint bench and such. Guess we could obtain them. Like a few things I can obtain through here. So I wonder if we can unlock this thing. Let me just scroll this down slowly. If I have to guess when 3.0 will be released, third quarter of this year. It's like they said soon. I think it will be on a Thursday for sure. Almost for sure, okay. They said soon. I was thinking pretty much could be like on September, but I have a strange feeling it could be next week. But I sense it can be like very early if it's gonna be like next week. But maybe next week, if not in beginning of next month, but I'm not totally sure. But I think it's gonna be like or either next week or in the beginning of next month, but I don't know about anything. But I suppose in 1 or 2 weeks. It's my guess. But we have until the end of next month, but I don't think it's gonna be for longer in Test Live. So Beyond Gardening, yeah, I have it also unlocked, I mean. So layered leather. Ah, these are from the mods. I only have 1 point available. Holy cow. Hey Chucky, good to see you here. You'll miss mods for a bit. Yeah. By the way, after patch 3.0 is implemented, I don't know if I have to discard a few mods for a while because of the patch. Holy cow. Critic leather, okay. This is all about the armor set, so I'm not gonna unlock this. Game picker. Ah, okay. So Ember Light, I can make animal pens after I'm able to unlock these with some points. Of course, I'm enough level up. So just Ember Light weapons. It brings a few new weapons, exactly. Which is cool. I've already found some legendary weapons from the Ember Light, by the way. Master Tenor, improved tenor stable. Okay. Negotiation Gatekeeper. Alright. Steel Claws. Maybe I'll put these outside of my base, of course I will. Distiller. Yeah. Alright. So yes, guess it's time to go back down again. Just wonder where did I put my shoes on and my gloves. No idea. Right, back here. How did that happen? Right. So let's try something out with oh, okay. With these edges and then we'll see. You see 3.0 fixed color correction. Oh, we did, really? I didn't notice anything on the color, so probably I didn't pay enough attention or anything. I'm not sure. So I'm glad it did. I'm glad you noticed it. Very cool. Cool news for you then. Yeah, it kind of passes through, which is sad here. Let's see with this one. If I resize it, could manage something, but I held it up, you know. No, it gets worse like this. It's not gonna like work perfectly. Because if I look through my throne, if I look from the top, it's gonna look very odd. Well, I tried, I guess. It's intended to be shorter, you know. I need to answer a call quickly, okay? Sorry, I had to answer an important call that lasted for this time. Okay. But I'm back. I'm back, okay. Apologize, I had to go for like all of a sudden, but yes, I am back. For a little more ouch. I just hit against the microphone, like close to it. And I was grabbing this. So I'm trying to change this. Yeah, I think it was lasting for like this interruption last for like 10 minutes or something. I apologize, really. It happens, I guess. I wasn't expecting for that call, but happened. I need some water, just quickly. Alright. So I was checking this and a few of them, but maybe I can also resize this. Like this is too round, you know, and then I can try these ones too. Thank you, Van. But I can mix them up. I mean, I'm getting too many modern things here, but hopefully that won't be an issue after the patch, right? I hope not. Cannot be overly confident. I don't know. I'm just playing around with this and then we'll see how it goes. Can I just change the color? Doesn't allow me to do. I don't know. Looks strange. It's kind of funny. No. I'm gonna try something. I made a mistake. Yeah, I think mainly that. Mainly those. Had that before yesterday. Yes. This pool has too many balls. Sorry, I had to make a funny joke. Okay, but I'm gonna add like other types of hedges or plants. Yep, it's part of plants here around this place too. Maybe some lights too. I think it's gonna look cool. Or lights inside of the fountain. I don't know. It's gonna be dangerous, but okay. So strange. Not. No. Never mind. Maybe I can use this one somewhere else. About these decorative planters, I could like mix them up here. Yeah, my target will be to use these planters at first, but as you can see they are like kinda square. So that's why I was thinking about using the Mitra fountain in here instead, but I had to kill like 5 humans to grab the lingering incenses to grab that Mitra fountain. Yes, that's true here in this game. But then, yeah, didn't bother with that right now, so maybe I can still add the Mitra fountain somewhere else. And then I have still other cool looking fountains, so yeah. Let's try to use other planters, however, again, modded. No. And maybe other things. I have here the statues, the different statues. Finally crafted some of the vault statues, which is cool. Took a while though. Let's do somewhere else. Need to go back to my character's bedroom to put those things. I have here hanging hives, which I want to try around here too. Can't wait to use those actually. And nothing much more than that right now. Let me check the vines again. Yeah, some with flowers already. Not sure about the planters here, honestly. Probably not. I don't think so. Not really. That would be cool, but like a lot of work, so. The hitboxes are crazy for these flowers. Right. And maybe I can add like something else, like figurines. No, maybe lights. Maybe the radiant gems instead of fire. Maybe I can use some fire around the water. Not a horrible idea, right? Maybe. Okay. Then we have these devolved statues. Yeah, as I said. Let me check the ivies. The ivy plants. Better said. Same thing. Attached to vertical surface, but then we have the ember light plants too. So I can't manage to make the ember light, some of the ember light stuff. A few of the things I able to. I do have to manage placing this somewhere else. Okay. It so. It's all beyond the car. Okay. So base game and DLC is here, and then beyond the car. Over here, ember light, right? Yep. And crafted stuff, but not everything I'm looking for. So base game, or DLCs, yep. Mixed until the building menu comes in. I believe this is from the Ember Light. I already have one. Still have to unlock the rest of the crafting stations, but other things just don't see them there. Water bucket, probably Ember Light, yeah. The things that I have to unlock, a few crafting stations, but also animal stuff. The other things I cannot find, so I suppose it's just maybe only admin spawned. So that includes the ivies. These things, so I'm not sure how to get those from the Ember Light. Hope you don't mind, I have to do this. This I just really crafted from the Beyond the Car. Let's check these ones out here. I've used this a lot back when I've made other buildings in the past. like a very long time ago. Some other mods also bring this to the game. Give me a moment, sorry. I'm sorry, just neighbors. Okay, I'm back. If you hear anything, it's just neighbors. Okay. And kids. And kinda scared me. Right. And a few mods bring also other variants, other colors for ivy plants, which is cool. For example, LCDA Sapphire Excel map does bring ivy plants too, and a few other mods as well. But yes, these mods that I'm using also bring some ivy plants, which is really cool. I do like the contrast that it does with the building pieces from the game itself, or DLCs too. Yep. I like it more green. So, and I was thinking if I could use some of these here even. And if there was moss, maybe some mods bring moss. Maybe I need to resize. Yeah, I can place this better with PP mod. Even inside. Maybe I'll use some of these in the pool, inside of the pool. Let me check something. Check the other ivies from beyond the car too. Hang on. Have rinds by the I need to place them here. Yeah, maybe I found the one that I was looking for. Okay. Can make them darker. Cool. Maybe not easy placement clearly, but I'll take care of that. Okay. It's a bit artificial though. Wonder if I could kind of stick it in the stone. I don't know. Maybe not really. Maybe there. Something's gonna like be hanging. gonna look a bit weird. I try. Those things are like inside, so like things sticking through. Resizing them is an option. Okay. You cannot see things well. Not sure what's inside and stuff, you know, because of the waves. But yeah, there are plants inside. It's like moss. I have to craft more of these. Too bad we cannot handcraft them. Need to go back to the artisan stable. If I have any fiber here, it will be cool. So I don't have. Otherwise, I didn't have to go upstairs. I could just use the artisan stable downstairs then. Okay, we'll take care of that soon. Oh, flowers, nice. It rotates so slowly. I wanted to reach it to the front, but not that much, you know. Maybe I need the help of something else placed in the front. Then. It's not bad, but I had to just add a few more. So I like the little flowers, but need them more like inside than there. But you know, there are a few of them. It looks weird. At this point, not sure if I will right click and cancel or Looks so strange. And I don't know. It's kind of strange indeed. Cannot change that ground ivy. There should be varieties with always with flowers too. Damn. I guess sometimes too much is really too much. I don't even know, but yeah, she'll make a few more soon. Yeah. These ivies just don't look really like, but I can just fill this place a bit. Now then. And change the appearance. They all actually have the red ones. It's different now. Really cool. Awesome. The type. I may have to remove something from here. But I tried. Yeah, very cool. Can add these ivy plants somewhere else too. To maybe not A water block test. I'm not doing a test this out inside of my base. Hang on. Don't wanna make any mistake. Yeah, this place still needs a lot of things in here. I was really wondering if I should place these already. Or I can make miniature statues here. Let's see. Doesn't change the color yet. I've seen that. Some of them just, they are not same height anyway, so it's gonna be hard. I don't know. Maybe I could just put a radiant torch stuck in this with the PP mod, but we'll see. I think one is gonna be outside. Oh, which will be... Or I can choose something else. Maybe the bat will be somewhere else. The most badass looking. All of them are, but maybe I can put it somewhere else. I don't see the little flowers like this. Maybe I can add the statue somewhere else. Nah. Hang on. I think this one is like, let's say, more thin, so... Now I can see, can still see the flowers a bit, you know. All right. Well, you bet. In the center. Wow. It's like the Hall of Heroes. I have a small idea. Instead of place it like there, which could be a good idea, I can place this behind my throne. It's even more important, but... Hang on. I probably will fall down if I try to just get off the throne. That's totally my fault. It's cool. That's cool. Okay. And that's not that bad, actually. I kinda like it. Again, accidentally resizing it because I need to press the C key again. Maybe I should start using the base game things too. Yeah. It's very bright. Still cool though. Maybe I can just pick this back up now. Plenty of these. things here. I mean, need some awnings. Talked about a mix of, let's say, garden and a market down here. Not sure about the market yet. There are pretty good mods to make markets, by the way. You can actually place food crates in the game. Don't ask me for mods names because I'm really bad with names, but yeah, they do exist. I remember about this mod, I think it has a French name though. That brings a few things, at least very old mod I think. Just decorative though. Is this resize? It is. Now that one is too. Let's see what I'm gonna place behind that area. Maybe I could just add something like this here. I want to make like a fence of ops until there. It's gonna be like a lot of them, so not a lot. Maybe just one more, or is it okay like this? Let me think. I need also different plants, flowers too. I place one here, benches maybe. I like the green contrasting with the dark thing of the stairs. Maybe making this one tiny. Yep. Avoid things sticking through others, which is the useful thing in this game. Just leaves and flowers avoid colliders, so which can turn into a problematic thing. Visually problematic, that's all. Is it, let me see. It's on the limits of the floor pieces. Let's fix this. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, things are on their place after hours. Great. This thing here can give it some use to decorative use, of course. And I do like a lot of these kitten jars, so I have it in a few places already in my base. Maybe you should resize them a bit. Make them like Chinese jars. I mean, it wouldn't be like a bad idea. Since I usually resize them to be smaller. So something for a change. Since this is slightly bigger than the other. No, guess it's not. Let's not argue about it. This has some water in it. Interesting. Could like put this closer to the fountain, but in each place it's tough. Decoration sometimes it's not easy, even for me. I'm doing this a lot, but maybe resize this. Just a little pot in there, really. Okay, that's different. I could put these shrubs like in the entrance of things, yep. The other side too, for example. Nope. The rotation, the slow rotation is kind of painful. I want it to be like the tip to be in the opposite of the other one, you know, but I think I've rotated it too much already. Like how? Okay, leave it. Leave it like that, really. Yeah, maybe I'll just make the jar smaller. Not make the shrubs look like they're tiny. Right. What else we have in here? Yeah, time to go upstairs. Yeah, really. Yeah, so far so cool, I think. I've done just this in a few hours, impressive. But, I'm enjoying it. Finally, I'm getting just a couple of things done here. Getting this place green, a bit more green, at least. Not terrible. What the hell am I doing again? Always making mistakes. Okay, back here. Need to drink water. Right. Yeah, I could make these figurines and make them bigger. Few stones. Okay, let's try these chess figurines and put them outside. Why not? See how cool they look like. And of course, these statues go inside of the base, but not back there. Yet, until I decide, of course. As well with these serpent man statues. So I want to make a few of these. I think I've already crafted them, so I'm not gonna craft more for now. This egg. I want to make at least one of these. We'll get to that soon. I can only craft one. Okay. Kinda expensive, aren't you? Oh well. I want one of these two. Okay, have a great afternoon, Van. Thank you for showing up once again. Take care. Right, we have more planters. I need to add a few plants here, of course, for the... We'll take care of that in a while. I need some branches. And more stones. Okay. Oh wow. We have them here. I thought I was missing something here, but never mind. I forgot the cutting. Oh, okay. Not okay, I need alouette too, so... Give me just a second. No, never mind too. Alright. Where am I at? It's the seeds. Why did I bring the plants? Why? I'm getting the plants here. I'm not getting the kids, I'm getting... Why? Okay. This place is a mess. All right. Not enough stones. Yep. But I can only craft it. Just craft 2, okay. Don't I get too crazy with this anyway. All right. What else was thinking on? Sorry, I have to scroll down a bit again. Yeah, let me grab the remaining fragments of power. May have them around here. Yep. Goodbye, fragments. I'll get more another time. I don't know what I just... Okay. I need to grab the stone scrap. I'll get them soon, okay? This horse, I do have to put it away. Ah yeah, the egg. Grab the stone too. Oh well. Looks like, yeah, we're almost done with this here. This I may have a bunch of these corrupted stones. Yeah. Really more than enough for now. All right. Let's go back there, finally. It's the sense that I may be missing something down there, but I can always know I have enough space for other things than if I want to place there. Let's see. Better have extra space than no space at all, after all. I could always place this one over there behind my throne and remove that that one and place it here instead. I mean, that's not a horrible idea. There's so much stuff. Up there. Okay, let's leave it here. For now. Too bad we don't have this in a Darkstone version. It will fit better this place, but I'm not sure if I will still keep this one here, but yeah. We'll see soon. These are just so tiny, of course, chest pieces. May want to use them like somewhere later or up here, even, you know, not badly thought, or over like a surface. I don't know yet. Somewhere else too. May have to go very soon, okay? It's almost 5 p.m. here and I've been streaming for a while, so I need a long break from the PC. I may shut it off very soon anyway. It's enough for today to have to do important things soon, so let me see. Alright. This egg would fit this place. The big egg though. It's like a dragon egg or something. It's very misplaced. Sorry. Remember when this egg was just part of the mod and of a mod? It was like in the game files, but finally the developers fully implemented it. Maybe just a while ago. You can unlock this in the Exile lands if you have enough fragments of power, that is, to unlock the fit for this egg and craft it. And just decorative, of course. You cannot crack the shell and eat it for extra protein source. Okay. Like floating in the air. It's cool, I guess. Yeah. It's actually pretty fine over there. I like it. Yeah. I'm thinking actually to go down here. And I might still have some ops left. A bunch of them. Adding them. I can do this. It's gonna be so fun having them down here in the pool. You know, finally not a bottomless pool anymore. I'm totally gonna add a few plants down there, even maybe some hives. So fun. Yeah, I may wanna add a few more of these things around. It's gonna be cool. One here, one there. Symmetry. Maybe some lights coming out of that thing. I don't know. Did I bring with me? No, I didn't bring with me the radium lights. That's what I want to place next before actually leaving. Okay, I'm feeling a bit tired of being here on the PC, so just a little too many hours. I'm so sorry. I just want to try the radiant gem lights here around the fountain, that is, and then I'm probably done for today. Okay, can be, yes, the wall torches. I'm gonna do a little trick there and then I'm done. Then next week I'll be back some days. Okay, it's nighttime. Perfect to test the lights, I guess. No better time than this. So since this can all be attached to vertical enough surface, I'm gonna place something down here and then do the trick with a PP mod. Resize this, because it's possible. I'm gonna do this here. Tiny wall torch. But if you resize torches, they can provide more or less light, by the way. It can happen. So pay attention to that. I'm not gonna add any color on any dye inside of these. Maybe sure, under here or just behind the bushes or the statues, maybe behind the bushes. I have to slowly rotate them. Hey legit pillow, good to see you here. I hope not. I don't know. Maybe under the floor can be a thing too. Yeah, you can just see the light going through that a bit. Be like a huge problem. You know it's in there. The light is crazy. The one there, maybe instead of too close. One there, not here. Maybe here instead. Don't wanna overuse the lights. It's not good for performance, even though that is more affected by the torches, by fire, but still. Ah, damn. Too much light, maybe. Guess that should be enough for here. Yeah, I guess it's cool. And yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Maybe gonna do something quickly. Maybe. I like taking screenshots and another one from here. It wasn't super resolution. Yeah, up there is really... I think it was a good idea to add the statue that could not fit on there here. It's darker, but right now not enough lights. I'll take care of that another time, really. Damn. Okay. And my throne. So yeah, it took me a while just to add a couple of things down here. Still kinda empty, but lots of space to run around. Maybe this is really a kid-proof base. Well, as long as they know how to swim. Well, I know that's what matters, but let's see how this goes next stream. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Looks like I have a never-ending work here, and let's see how it goes really next time. Nothing much else to say. I'm enjoying so far what I've been doing here. Not sure about you, but always feel free to to leave feedback if you want to, and have a great day or night wherever you are. Take care, be careful, stay safe, and thank you everyone for your support, and see you next time, I guess. Goodbye.